Stupid dog.
What's the plan? Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to...
So, what's on your mind? Let's make some more stories. So, where are we off to now?
What is the music of life?
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right. Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable. Our family, my dearest. Our family. Together, united as one, the Dark Brotherhood can accomplish anything. But you must be anxious to get to work. I'm arranging a job, but need a bit more time. For now, go see Nazir. He's got several smaller contracts. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley. Oh yeah, very good, very good. Mine's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful, such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
So bad, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes. Please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damn messy.
And what of your latest, Armbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
I am not adorable, it was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you. Ooh, cocky. I give you 3 days before you screw up and someone runs a knife across your throat. But who knows? I've been proven wrong before. Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure. It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either, but they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you. Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. Happy hunting.
Yes, yes, you're the new family. Let's make this easy. Consider me the great
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Took you long enough. Anyway, how did it go? Nice. I'm impressed. Though, I'm not surprised. You are skilled in combat, and rather stealthy at times. What's next? Alright, hand me the dossiers. Narfi. Okay. He's seen as mentally unstable, and has attempted to rape various girls in the village. And here we have Baitlin, who is abusive to her workers and is currently blackmailing her ex-husband. And Enodius. He's also an abusive man. For a Daedric cult, the Dark Brotherhood does have some morality. I can sense the magic in you. It's intense. Seriously? We're going up the 7,000 steps just for this? Sometimes you're too kind. Just don't let people take advantage of you, okay?
yours. I submit.
You have
I'll
committed
live to
crimes
drink
against
another day.
Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I yield. I yield.
Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you will be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. All right, then.
What happened?
You really gotta hand it to the people working here. This profession definitely doesn't seem like an easy one.
Why are you here? Get away from me! What? What do you mean? Oh, no! No! No more! I yield! I yield! No!
What is it now, you sweet talker? Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes, but tasting it, that's another matter.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely, punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are. Sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Her.
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But make no mistake. I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss. I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Mother and crone.
So, what of the old beggar? Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment. Go on. So many contracts. Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done. Happy, sister? Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment. Happy, still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way? I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later.
Wait! Oh, wait! I know you. Yes. Yes! From the road, Cicero never forgets a face. I am! But not just my mother. Our mother, The Night Mother. Oh, yes. And you helped me. You helped poor Cicero. You talked to Lorius and got him to fix my wheel. Oh, you may have pleased me, but you have surely pleased the Night Mother. And our mother, she will never forget. Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I keep. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and happy. But I am not the listener. Oh, no. There is no listener. Not yet. But someday, I pray that one will come to hear her say the words. Oh, well, the listener is the only person the Night Mother speaks to. It is the highest honor attainable by a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Of course, Our Lady is dead, so she doesn't talk with words, since her lips are rotted. But inside the listener's head, I hear it's intimate. Ah, but there has not been a listener in years and years. Our Lady has not chosen Cicero, and certainly not Astrid, or anyone. But someday. Right then. Cicero, the Night Mother's crypt in Breville was desecrated. The Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here, this is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my honor as keeper. Oh yes, goodbye, goodbye.
Yes, Dragonborn?
Nice job. How was the reward? Great. And do you have another one? I see. Do you have anything else? Got it. I would like to know why she's having him killed. Just curious. Though, it looks like something else is on your mind. Oh. Wow. I hope this Cicero doesn't cause much more trouble. Because I think he'll be sticking around. He is the Night Mother's keeper, after all. Not much. I don't even think she was around when I was around. Or, at least, she wasn't important enough for my father to take notice. Though, I did read about her when I woke up. But it's just the basic stuff. Stuff you probably know about. Let's go. Off to Markarth it is then. The Ancestor Glade had a charm. Maybe we should revisit.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'd like a drink.
Of course. The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, my goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked. What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is. I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested. If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while. I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning. Frigga was killed recently. Murdered. I met Elaine in the tavern, while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams. Elaine made all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shattershields. Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder. He wanted to befriend the family, in their grief, and rob them blind. Elaine used me to get close to my friends. And now they all think I'm some kind of monster. Elaine Dufont took my life, and now I'm taking his. Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova, a sister to Nilsine and Frigga. But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say. Couldn't they understand that I was used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No, they treated me like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead, maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh? Maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others. And if not, may she drown in her own tears. I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Just coat your weapon with it. Then, you get the idea. Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
I hope you like it. It's a special thing for you. I see now. I feel sorry for Miri. She's been through a lot. This Elaine probably deserves what's coming for him. He also seems to be a part of a bandit crew. They shouldn't be too hard to handle. And, oh, if I were you, I wouldn't fulfill Miri's other request on killing the Shattershield girl. I understand the family doesn't think she's innocent, but they're still victims of Elaine too.
Why, sure, is that a Sura Star? How did you come
My
to
job's
possess
simple
such a
enough.
rare-
They don't really complain much.
I have a little of everything to say. Come see for
Lord
yourself.
of seasons, I pray to you now, that you might watch over the dead with mercy and kindness.
The soldier's wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Mighty Arcade, God of mortals, hear now the prayers of your humble servant. Bless these departed souls and welcome them into the realm.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us. Need something?
What? Did you need something? Until next time. I'd better get going. Moiri? I can't believe my family trusted that backstabbing little strumpet. You tell her she's dead to us. You hear me? Dead! I have nothing to say to you. Just leave me alone.
Wow. Just sensing your magicka reserves. You truly are incredible. In terms of death cults, the Dark Brotherhood does have some sense of order and benevolent conviction. Enough mucking about. Let's do this.
Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen.
Walking.
They head this way.
Get out of here.
We'll know it.
I'll water the ground.
This was too easy. We're finally here. Roald Bethal. Elaine and his bandit crew should be up ahead. Let's take this flag.
For none could know, 'twas not for show, and someone had to die.
Well, you asked for it. There they are. It's on.
It's nothing. It's a bad time to get lost.
Now that's good team play.
gods on your side to have made it this far, whoever you are. Even I have to admit that's pretty impressive. Moiri? Moiri? You're the champion? Now that is rich. Well then, champion.
Hold on. Did you hear something? I sense something. Do your worst.
Well, you must have all those annoying... Ha! My
Well, you asked for it.
No harm will come. Let's be done with it then.
Fighting the dog. Good night. So, what's inside? I'm glad you're here. Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Well, what news?
Thanks.
Is Elaine? Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this as payment and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
So what's next for our adventures? Every step we take is steeped in history. Let's keep writing our own, shall we? Great. That's a job well done.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager? Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature. It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery. Maybe so. But healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before, and my gut's telling me that demented little fool is up to something. Dear sister, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin. Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn. Stay safe.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl. Have a good contract.
Ah, you're back. Now, but it's... Who is he speaking with? Maybe so, but healthy... It'll be no use. Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, Mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice, for he is not a listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones, I give you this task. Journey to Brotherhood. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm! She spoke to you? More treachery, more trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener! She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. And it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
Watch yourself out there.
By Sithis, this ends now! Back away, fool! Whatever you've been planning is over!
Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice?
Reveal yourself, traitor!
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no! She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen!
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling? What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you? By Sithis. And? What did she say? Armand Mortier? I have no idea who that is. But Wallenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. No! Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Oh, you are the listener! You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have!
This is all just too much too fast. Go get some work from the zoo. I need time to think.
Let me guess.
Does death not come to us
Failed
all?
to mention
Is
I'm
it
her
not a
husband.
certainty?
She has a
I am
tendency to
therefore
You reek
honored.
of death, my friend.
plays favorite.
I salute you. Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting. Happy hunting.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a
Sister.
vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
What were you doing in there? Why did it take so long? Oh, wow. So you hid inside a tomb, and a corpse spoke to you, all while a madman goes in to revere it? Just lovely. But if what the Night Mother said about you is true, well, don't be surprised if you get a promotion by Astrid very soon. Now, what do we do next? Ah, I see. Hearn, another vampire. Let's hope I don't screw this up for us. Vampires tend to be able to sense each other nearby. And Lurbuk. Killing an orc bard just because he can't sing? That's rough.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
Is the line for my next performance starting already? Come on, don't be shy. Plenty of room for
Barkeep,
everyone.
I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
All right, how about this? Shadows creep, and phantoms leap. A man's he's got scared, and the demons dared to, brilliant. I know. It's a gift.
Welcome. There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room. Lurbuk? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them, but, well, look around. Yeah,
I'm in the mood to sing. What about you, friend? Care to join me?
Stupid dog.
What do you think you're doing?
You asked for it. You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
I'm in the mood to sing. What about you? Care to join me?
Then, the world used to make sense.
Your flair for destruction magic is kind of electrifying.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean.
Hearn and I do so adore guests. These guards are such a bore.
A guest? Oh my. Other people just make things complex. Out here, Hearn and I can get everything we need from the occasional traveler. We have guests as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days. The war keeps people off the roads. I'd better get going.
Well now, what have we here? A lost little lamb? Ah, so the Brotherhood has come for old Hearn, has it? Well then, let us meet as equals.
Hey!
Let's take them on, my man.
Just a scratch.
The patrols never seem to give us time to be alone, the nosy pests. Don't do that! What do you think you're doing? Until next time.
Yes, Dragonborn?
What is... Now, you sweet talker.
We need to talk. Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but... well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads, hmm?
You must be talking about the caravan.
But really, a hawker, some twine, 3 wood elves, and a hatchet? Points for creativity, if nothing else.
You reek of death, my friend. No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted Sanguinare Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment. Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual. Well, aren't we the eager one? Sorry to disappoint, but there's nothing. Try me again later.
The temple contract? Well, I certainly won't deny my involvement.
You're part of a family now, Hamshank. I trust you, you trust me. Got it?
So, what now? I have to admit, I'm impressed. I didn't think you had the spirit for it. When you first joined, that is. Now, off we are to Vollenrood, then. I'm calling it. This one will get bad.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
Yes, so it would seem. Well, I won't waste your time. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say, the work I'm offering has more significance than anything your organization has experienced in, well, centuries. As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination
quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor. Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior. Rexus, the items. Rexus will now give you 2 items which must be passed along to your superior.
Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses. Is there something else you need? Oh, Rexus is no mere servant. He has been with the Motier family since I was a child. I trust the man with my life. Oh, my furtive friend. When Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, there will be gold, a fortune in gold, but so much more. It is said that the Dark Brotherhood in recent years has been in decline, that you lack the power, wealth, and respect of days past. Is it not so? If you do this, if you kill the Emperor, oh, how the masses will fear and respect you. You must deliver those items to your superior, and I must get out of this foul place.
Did I just hear that right? Assassinating the Emperor? If this is true, and not some poorly written jest, do you know what you're getting yourself into? Then I'm sure you're aware of... Never mind. You know what I'm talking about. What happens if you get caught to the province of Tamriel and the Brotherhood. More so if you're the one responsible for the killing. Let's just take this letter to Astrid, for now. I must admit, I'm impressed. Your conjuration magic is truly something else.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want? You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago. No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us... You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet. I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
So, what happened? Great. Let's hope this trip to that putrid dump is worth it. Especially since we're going to the Ratway. The smell there just makes me want to vomit when I think about it. I've noticed that your destruction magic is very powerful. I must say, impressive.
Something you need? Anything for the guild? Oh. Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business? Let's see. Where, oh, where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business. But if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe it. Buy it. This, an Elder Council amulet? Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Do you have a moment? So, it looks like Amand is part of the Elder Council. Not surprising, honestly. With the whole white gold concordant, even the Imperial government has been turned on its head. I would assume a lot of people on that council don't agree with where their emperor is going, with appeasing the Thalmor and such.
Well, yes, please. I didn't bring your precious wind of it or eat you right out of it. So drop it already.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding. Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride. At her wedding. And they say romance is dead. Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride. Watch yourself out there.
What is it now?
Oh, well, that's making a statement. While she isn't the Emperor, that place will still be well guarded. Just don't do anything stupid. Hey, I want to talk to you for a bit. I think it's best if you do this job on your own. If I go with you, I'd just be attracting more unwanted attention. I'll wait here. Come find me once things have settled down. Good luck out there.
Typical Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing!
Oh, I know enough. I know those troublemaking stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason!
And when the elves marched into your
What an amazing day this has been. I hope you've been enjoying the festivities. I'm just so overwhelmed.
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors.
I'm so glad Victoria and Asgir chose a public reception. That way the entire city can share in their holy bond.
Dum dum dee 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 dum 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 dee 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 dum 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 dee 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 dum 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 dee dee dum dum.
Nonsense, Raid. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Control the targets.
Honored guests, are you all enjoying yourselves? Please eat, drink, and make merry on this most happy of days. These days, it seems there is dread everywhere.
Victoria! No!
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Glad to see you're all right. from this chaotic upheaval. I take it you succeeded? Good. Glad you're still in one piece. So, what's on your mind? All right.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
To be outnumbered 20 to 1.
What? You think me too old, too feeble? There is more knowledge in me than in two of you pups put together. And knowledge.
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated. With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, the security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break them, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor. He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now. Observe Gaius Maro's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Silas. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Maro in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities you'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Maro in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whitemarket. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. Walk in Gaius Maro's shadow, and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis.
So, what is it? Framing Gaius Maro, the commander's son, in a plot to falsely incriminate him in a plot against the Emperor. Alright, just remember that we're dealing with the Pentis Oculatus here. While their numbers are supposedly small, they're still the Emperor's elite guard. Taking on the responsibility of the Blades is no small task. If you're looking for me, looks like you've seen your share of adventure.
Father, don't worry too much. You'll be fine.
I know you. All the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert. Into the cities. Your observations. Move on.
Understand? You're being paranoid.
Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
You must
Trust
be
me,
lost.
we have
The
nothing
tavern
to
is
say
down
to
the
one
road a
another.
piece. Citizen?
Back with more flattery.
Yes? Ready if you are. Nice outfit. At least you'll keep up. What do you need, my friend?
You're home. Let's play a game. Aww.
Oh, it's on.
For now. Someone there.
We've got this one. This was too easy.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Someone there.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Damn you! Mercy!
You did pretty good out there. Nice work. That... Done and done. Nice work.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Ah, thank you, dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with... Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation. I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now, hmm?
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave.
Ye
Astrid
bus!
you.
She's right. I'll be forever in your debt, dearest brother. Now be quiet. Just rest.
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants.
Who's there? ashes to ashes.
If you so desire. But there is a disturbance in the void. Our dread father does not wish this.
The cousin of the Emperor was murdered, in solitude, at her own damn wedding. What a chance we'd have let that happen here.
Enemies will soon know the wrath of Sithis. We are bonded now, you and I, joined through the powers of the void.
What is life's greatest illusion?
Skyrim from my youth, and the glistening crimson on fields of white.
I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean.
The Keeper is a sacred position within the Dark Brotherhood. Ask yourself, do you trust the wisdom of Our Lady? I will kill this jester if you so desire. But there is a disturbance in the void. Our dread father does not wish this. You know, a good
Have you found
purification
something?
might be just what this
Good,
sanctuary
good.
needs.
Does it say where he may be headed? The Dawn Star Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then, send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible. Damnable jester. That twist. No, nothing. At least, nothing I'm aware of. Well, if I'm being honest, I haven't exactly been discreet lately in expressing my frustration with this whole situation.
I remember
Obeying the
Skyrim
Night Mother,
from my youth,
you being the listener,
crimson
it's ridiculous.
of white.
No offense. Cicero may have overheard me talking to one of the others about the Night Mother. It's possible I was not entirely respectful. But to go this far, to attempt to murder the leader of a sanctuary, Cicero must pay with his life. There is no other option. I took that prancing fool into my home, and this is how he repays me?
What happened? You look distressed. I'm sorry this happened to you. Let's go. Oh, and if you need anything, just let me know.
Should have figured Astrid would send you. What gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little Chester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase. Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
Disturbance in the void. Our dread father does not wish this.
Do me a favor and kill that little Chester twice.
I hope
just
you
to
like
make
it.
sure.
It's a special thing for you.
What is life's greatest illusion?
Huh. I didn't know there was another one of these in Skyrim.
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come! Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't sleep.
As does my
I slay.
I'm not someone to trust.
Weapons up. I sense something.
You're still alive. This respects my listeners' abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit? You'll enjoy this. Not an original part in the sanctuary per se.
Ask yourself, do you
Forced
trust the wisdom?
Force my what? Oh, come and see. Oh, right. So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. But what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered and mocked? Surely the listener understands.
Jester, if you so desire, but there is a disturbance in the void. Wish this.
Cicero admits he thought the listener would be dead by now. Maybe we could just forget about this.
Let's take them on, my ashes to ashes.
What do you say?
So, what's inside? Who's there?
You just got the short end.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly better. Stupid listener got in my way. Please, take sheepdog and bled to death. No. And now we come to the end of our play. A grand
Day, you will celebrate, Father, as I do now.
I surrender.
My blade is yours.
Oh, I like that. Very good, very good. Creative. But killing me would be a mistake. Oh, yes. You would displease our mother. For she's your mother too, isn't she? Listener. Walk away.
What?
For Cicero live. Tell the pretender Astrid that you did the job. Stabbed, strangled, drowned poor Cicero. What little itty bitty lie.
The Dread Father works.
Do what you will. Cicero has no fight left. In the end, Silas will judge us both.
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles. Are you sure about this? Alright. Just be ready for if he goes berserk. Another sunny day in Skyrim. Great. Just what I was hoping for. If you find any juniper berries, save some for me. I've always wanted to try them.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. Represent us well, sister.
What prey awaits us? My listener.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing.
Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh?
You know,
Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the gourmet, I hope.
Just what this sanctuary needs.
Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know.
Dreary, dank, and dimly lit.
Don't be so petulant.
Truly.
In my investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the gourmet's cookbook. But not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook.
We are bonded now, you and
I believe so. Therefore, you want to obtain that information from Varan. Who the gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
I can taste it.
Huh. As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better.
Perfect.
Now off with you. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably cooking up all of the gourmet's recipes, passing them off as his own.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am Shadow Scale, you see. Born under the sun of the Shadow.
Is everything all right in there? That's good to hear. So, what's our next move? Give me a moment. Okay. Okay. Oh no. It looks like they're going through with this. And it looks like you're going to be the one doing the job. But impersonating a famous chef? I don't think you're the type. You're not a good cook. Just being real here.
You didn't hear this from me, but we've uncovered a plot to kill the Emperor. It gets better. The ringleader, one of the Emperor's only lethal.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Reachman. Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Killing the gourmet will leave an emptiness in the collective soul of Skyrim. This pleases me.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Killing the gourmet will leave an emptiness in the collective soul of Skyrim. This pleases me.
So
These will
that's
soon
done.
know
But
the
I never
wrath
expected the
of
gourmet to look
Sithis.
like him. I must admit, I'm impressed. Your conjuration magic is truly something else.
In life, I was but a seeker for the Black Hand, but you have been named Listener. There is no higher honor.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Come to Olavafer reading, did you? Token, you say? Let me see. Oh, goodness me. You're a friend of Gabriella's, then. Well, I guess we both know why you're here. Well, yes, I surely can. It's not something I do lightly, mind you, and it's not as specific as you might want, but yes, I will do this for you. Please, relax. Free your mind. Yes, that's it. There's a cave. No, not a cave. A home. A place you feel secure. You will find safety there. Sanctuary. I see snow, lit by the star of dawn, and you are not alone. There are others. A child of night. A stalker of the sands. Oh, but before you are family, there will be blood. Such blood. Wait, there's something else. A potential for adventure and wealth. It is a ruin, ripe for the plunder. Deepwood, Redoubt, far to the northwest. Through there is Hag's End, the last resting place of an assassin of old. A dark brother who bequeaths his ancient earthly possessions to you. No, that is all. Now, please. I find myself very weary all of a sudden.
In terms of death cults, the Dark Brotherhood does have some sense of order and benevolent conviction.
sister.
A good purification might be just what this sanctuary needs.
Need something?
Death is but the time to sleep forever in the void.
So, the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet? So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid!
Truly.
Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Festers in the sun.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet. And now, Titus Mead II is as good as dead. Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor.
The Dread Father works through me.
Oh, I have the utmost faith in your success, believe me. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily.
Have been named listener.
Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. Watch yourself out there.
Don't tell me we're actually doing it. Oh, yes. Looks like we are. Yes? Ready when you are.
You're home. Want to play a game? Aww.
Have you met my father? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. take my leave then.
I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean. Hey, I'm glad you're here with me. I think it's best if I stay back here. I wouldn't want to blow your cover. So, what's on your mind? Be a good guide for this old relic.
Pardon me.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your
The
trials as
city's
well.
crawling with Imperial Legion, and you know what? I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless. Can't even keep the storm cloud.
Someday soon you will all see that. What you do here today may well save lives.
The Emperor's never been safer. Do you think assassination attempts are planned overnight? You discover the plot. End of threat. Suppose. What about the old man? Son killed, family name ruined. Think he's even fit for duty? I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Commander Mara is the best the Penitus Oculatus has ever produced. You should be half the man he is. You misunderstand. It's just a feel for it.
We provide clothing for all of Solitude's most influential residents. But for you, I'll make an exception. Speak quickly. Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have available. Thank you for your patronage. Oh, what clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. Finally.
I was always partial to fools myself.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet? I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect.
Assassination of an emperor as well.
You're not dressed as I would have suspected.
The Dark Brotherhood
But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Not another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there. The gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... You're a Nord? I never would have guessed it. But where in the world did you learn to cook like that? Here in Skyrim? Or maybe somewhere less... Oh, well, actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it. Just look at you. Absolutely brilliant. Now you're just as I imagined. Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next? Carrots? Really? Okay. What next? Ah, of course. I suspected as much. All right, what next then? Really? Oh, I use Ninroot as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what? Horker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might... I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Call me hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Get that...
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Yes. An unfortunate turn of events, that. But an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no... The
gourmet! This is such an honor.
Killing an emperor can be useful. But befriending one... Now that's beneficial. As I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you... the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
By the gods, the gourmet and the chef have poisoned the Emperor. Get them!
Do something.
What? No, you don't understand. There's been some kind of mistake. I
can do this all day! That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury.
Never shut it, please! What do you think you're doing?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient. You
Stop, in the name of
so
the Yar.
be it.
That's the best. There is no pain in the void.
I'm getting out of here.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart woman.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. What happened? Okay, then we don't have any time to lose. Let's hurry. There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. What happened?
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles.
I knew you'd miss me.
One day, you will serve our dread father, as I do now.
Who's there? Not very impressive.
Messengers of death, you and I. Together, we will unleash the unholy wrath.
Which one was the rat? Dunno. One of these corpses. Does it... So? Suppose not. What's taking the others so long? The sooner we get out of here.
The sanctuary must be purged of its invading filth. The sanctuary must be purged of its invading filth.
If I am to die today, so be it. I'll not soon forget the Dark Brotherhood. So you are alive. I was starting to wonder. Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks. You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
Must have scared them all. Damn it. There's got to be a way out of here.
telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. Oh, well, in that case, lead on. I'm right behind you.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this. Shh. Please. There is much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, I said this. I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us. And I nearly killed you. As I've killed everyone else. No. Don't pity me. I deserve whatever fate the Dread Lord has in store. I betrayed you, and now Marrow has betrayed me. Fitting. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero. Before the Night Mother. Before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong. But you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament. I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me. Thank you.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives.
We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans. For you are the listener, and must bind this family together.
I'll admit,
By
I'm having
Sithis,
trouble
what a
coming
mess.
to terms with all of this.
I guess this is
I'll
the
just
end.
follow Nazir's lead.
What? Well, what did she say? Armand Mortier? But that would mean... You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family... All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Mortier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I'm glad you're all right. How are the others? I see. And what about Astrid? Then we've got a problem on our hands. You folk don't have a leader, but I doubt that's the first thing on your mind right now. We can deal with the leaderless Dark Brotherhood later. You've technically been a listener for a while now. I'm sure you know where to go next. I'll follow. So, the real one was there all along. Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed. By the gods! You're alive! But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He... You mean, after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mede II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment. Ah, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure. Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
Heard what you did at the mining settlement. Putting that dragon down couldn't have been an easy thing to do.
Please don't kill me!
Who's there?
Alright. Let me know if you need anything.
You have my back, and I'll help you. Well, you asked for it.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Time to end this little game.
Some pretty.
You have my back.
The best you can do.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Hey, let's show him we're more than some...
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could.
Wow. Just sensing your magica reserves. You truly are incredible.
Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking. But of course, you and I have a date with destiny, but so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done? Well, I thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So, I ask of you a favor. An old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness? Thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose,
You seemed like a good man. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
What was that? Someone there.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Ah, close quarters it is then.
Why, sure, is that a Zura's star?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Well, I'll be damned. We heard you were dead. Motier's in the back room if you've got business.
Aha! You're back. I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded. But we had a deal.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Done and done.
What word of the Emperor? Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing? Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words. Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the unemployed laborer at the Frostbrute Inn in Rorikstead. Accept his gold, then kill the target. So begins a contract, bound in blood.
Cicero. You were a fool to spare me. What, did you think I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now, you will die. Ah! Gotcha! Oh, listener, you should see the look on your face. Oh, Cicero has returned, not to kill the kind listener, but to serve until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Best friends forever. In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending.
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me. That's so sweet. I just can't get enough of you. What is it now, you sweet talker? I'm glad you're here.
Every corner of Skyrim seems to hide a surprise, doesn't it? Or a bandit. But hey, let's have fun. Let's see what's next.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin. The Dawn Star Sanctuary. Is that where you lot are holding up? Tell you what, it'll cost you. A lot. But I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here? Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? All right, you got it. All right, what's your fancy? Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate a room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles. Of course you do. Yeah, that'll come in handy. An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. All right? Consider it done. Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it. Now that's the Dark Brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure? No, well, what's it matter? Right, I'll see that it gets done. Tell me what you need. Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the outskirts of Dawn Star. Leads to a tunnel, then inside. You'll be in or out, quick as a coney. I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And, good luck with your murders.
The Ancestor Glade had a charm, didn't it? Maybe we should revisit.
My sister in crime. What do you need?
Yes, Lance. Did you need something?
What's on...
If you need marksman training... and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
Let's kill someone!
So wait, you know I can still sell you some potions and such, or train you in alchemy. Until next time, sister.
Why am I not surprised to learn Cicero is alive? Still, the new initiates are working out well. Eager, dedicated, and not afraid to get their hands wet. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed.
How may I serve you, my listener?
So, where are we off to now?
If you run into any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you than you are of them. Well, probably.
How may I serve you, my listener?
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes, but tasting it, that's another matter. Growing up back on the island, I barely left the castle. Most of my knowledge from the outside world came from books. However, most of even that is sadly out of date, by at least several centuries. Talk about a fish out of water. That's why I need you to show me around this wonderful land. Be a good guide for this old relic.
So what's next for our adventures? All right. Well, you being a part of a secret death cult is kind of exciting. It's also somewhat ironic, if you think about it. Imagine this on a book cover. The tales of Serana and her charming companion, who was also a stealthy assassin. Something I definitely want to read.
What is it now?
I was hoping you'd say that. Hey, take it easy next time, will you? I can barely even breathe.
ideal masters. Thank
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Greetings. The Blades are wise not to trust me. Onikan Miov. I would not trust another Dova. Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Onikan Niov Dova. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zimgrifhorvut Seyesuyech. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? Lok Thum.
Oops. So, what's on your mind?
If you find any juniper berries,
Save some for me. I've always wanted to try them.